Ah, hello, I am Brada Fraser, and this is Baldur's Gate 3, and we're playing it as if I just got transported over there during my snow day. Let's do that, shall we? It's been interesting, seeing that I have no way out but through with uh, with the situation with our dream speaker. I have now just gone full in. We're going full tadpole. We're doing this, baby. So we're gonna see what ends up happening. It's like when you're forced into something, the best option is just commit and say, "All right, we're gonna do whatever we have to do as best as we can." Now I got to remember what the heck am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for infernal iron. I dug around in the basement and I didn't see any more. The only infernal iron I saw was like right here. There's a lot of rotten food. That doesn't help. I mean, they say there's more infernal iron around here. I sure don't see any. I went down. Maybe the secret is to go up. And we went up also. Where the heck are we supposed to go? What is it? What is it, kittens? I got new kittens, by the way. They're adorable. They're so freaking cute. The ones I have right now in the house are the skittish ones. I have one that cannot get enough of me, that will not leave me alone. And he is currently at the vet. But I have a whole bunch of others. And oh man. These two others are just very, very eager to explore, but are also terrified of everything. So we're trying to make them feel at home as best I can. Here's our hatch.
Anything of use?
I doubt there's going to be anything useful here. I think I've picked this place clean. I mean, I'll take the water. Am I encumbered? Not yet. Alright, well, let's go in here. So I remember that we dug around in this basement and couldn't find anything of use. We did find a whole lot of wraiths who gave us a little bit of trouble. We set off a trap and then D set it off. And in here was not anything of use. I mean, there was loot. That's about it. And there was loot in here, but that was it in here. I mean, this would be where I would hide some infernal iron if I had any. This room just screams hide infernal something. It just screams hide something. There's nothing particularly of use in here either. I may just have to give up on the infernal iron for the moment. Is there anything like high? I don't see anything up either. Whoever opens this. Yeah, I'm not seeing what we need to be doing here. So, I'm going to force myself to give up on this, and we're going to see what else we can get done. Oh, you kiddies want to see the snow? All right, we do have a snow day today, so I'm going to really quickly open up the window to show the kiddies the snow, because it is fun. Especially fun if you're not out in it. Alright, well, so if we're giving up on that, what's the other thing we wanted to do? Thorn's Relic, so investigate the mausoleum. Well, that should be what we do next. Look at all these skeletons, right?
Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Corpse Rose. Oh, alchemical ingredient.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true. Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Ice Bite Robe.
Better not be cursed.
So I have not been able to successfully speak with the dead.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Blackets will be done.
Alright, well, this Ice Bite Robe will get to somebody eventually. Resistance to cold and automatic armor back at this, which is nice. Okay, well, Ah, let me pick up this die. Okay.
Here rests Darla Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here rests Pat, loyal dog of the Crivens family, taken along with his master. Good boy. In memory of Brent Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Dedicated to Pila Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. In memory of Largo Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. Here lies Largo Crivens the Younger, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories. In memory of Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives. Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words. Behold the glorious remains of Draven Mistbrook, poet, epicure, romantic, and medium. He should have lived to be 1,000. Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier. Died loudly. Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Here lies Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant never lived. In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
We could ask him. Hey, do you know where there's any infernal iron?
Blackets will be done.
Who has talked to the dead, though, is the question.
Careful, I bite.
He has to speak with the dead. Okay, I haven't gotten to speak with the dead to work at all. So I guess I'm not doing something
Is that
right.
blood? No, never mind.
Here lies Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant never lived. Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman. Behold the glorious remains of Draven Mistbrook, poet, epicure, romantic, and medium. He should have lived to be 1,000.
This is from a bygone era.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends. Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the gods forgive him.
There's a healer inside this room. Let's see what happens if we go in. Shall we? In the House of Healing.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's save.
I have something to ask.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
See that corpse? Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh.
Why are you treating a dead
Not
body?
dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain.
I see. Now they're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Ah, that's sorted. Might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Definitely need a potion of speed. This toxin looks very useful. Nice. Okay. So, would you like to buy some crap from me? Because I have a lot of crap. Hi, kitties. How you doing? I just hear abrupt chaos behind me. You want silver, right? Here, have some silver. Oh, well, I guess we sold that, and that's now sold. I did not mean to do that. It's so fun having kittens in the background just causing absolute chaos. And it's just like, okay, it's fine. It's probably fine. I can just ignore it. It's fine. Is that fine? Yeah, it's fine. Probably. Maybe. Ish. Couple of shoes, and this flask, and the funnel, salt water. I want to keep the basilisk oil just in case. Do I even want the potion of Featherfall? I'll sell this. Secret Societies. Yeah, I think we're good.
If you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Thank you for your patience. Staff Healing Staff Pool. Rules. Foreign body must be lodged in the blank cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 GP. Round 1 bets. Pool 1 GP. Chicken egg, wine bottle, carrot, candlestick. Winner! Ogre's finger. Round 2 bets. Live rat. Winner! And yuck. Children's doll, pearl necklace, marbles, potato, monitor horn. Round 3 bets. Quill, cremation urn, flute, whipping cane, troll's tooth. Apparently nobody was able to actually guess it correctly. What is Shart's temptation? Oh, you can charm person once per short rest. Okay. Urgent request for supplies. Chief Chirurgeon, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate. Sister Anna Heldwin, Dark Cloak, Wraithwin House of Healing. Urgent to Sir Madam, we've reached dire times in Wraithwin. War has come. Did you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard to the gods they worship or champions they heed? Yet our surgeons, Malice Thorm, abides by his own creed, the will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him, or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester, so that he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir and madam, please deliver aids that may close every tear, cleanse every wound, even some of the Harpers or Selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer. Potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics help us to heal. Nope. Okay. Far too dark. Sister Julia. Save again. Sister Patricia. Shadowroot sack. Bottle rack. Can't reach the row of books.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Yeah, I definitely can't
Pray,
let you keep doing
sister,
that.
show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it
Can we
is
save
our
this guy really quick?
unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I am a scholar, 'tis true, just not in the study of torture.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
Good question.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence. In darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
You are the cause of the only suffering here. I am duty bound to end
but
you.
hush. Hold still. Let there be an end to your suffering. This wretch must be flayed.
Master Surgeon's blade is my honor.
Instrument, sister.
Alright, let's go into a frenzy, Caroline. Okay.
Watch this.
Immune to bleeding. Okay, well, that's good to know. We're doing no damage to this guy. And now we're all confused. Resistance to necrosis and fire.
Let my name be known.
Your wish guides my hand.
Crit hit did like no freaking damage to him.
Behold, the leech for draining humors most foul.
Yeah, let's go for it. And you know what? Give me that super toxin.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't reach. Okay. In that case, let's bless folk.
Best be on my way.
Bless you! And Divine Sense.
Still yourself. The sword opens the way for the shadow.
Starion, bro. I shall smite thee. Crit hit.
I will ascend.
Alright. Bark skin sounds great. Let's go. Of course. That's surgeon's instrument.
Choice.
Saved by someone Defender's Light. Karlak. The biggest punk. Ah, Bless is done. So eventually I'm going to be able to heal again, right? Eventually my guy's going to come back alive? Maybe? I hope. My hands on Darian. And I need greater healing. Of frickin' course. I mean, we've almost got him. Not ideal. And this guy.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I shall smite this. Run the basic procedure. Lizelle is inspired. Happily they keep the scalpel away. Lizelle is inspired. My Karlach is done.
You will not take me.
Slow to the enemy. There's worse options. Let's cure Astarion. While we're at it, let's take a potion. And Astarion again. Let's get Sister Jian. And grab another healing.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright. Astarion. Let's go ahead and get Barkskin.
My injury is impending.
Can't take much more.
Okay, you need potions. Nice counter. Again, taken care of.
You bow, or you bow.
Another major healing. That is confused, unfortunately. And Astarion's confused.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Go ahead and get healing going on.
This is your end.
That's a purple worm toxin. Back. We're just holding on by a sliver over and over again. Okay, Astarion. Syringe from her. Get a key from him. A battered lute. Fly pack, nice. Gold. Candle. Lens. Hook. And the subjugation armlet. There you go, Sister Vanessa. Anything else for you? No. Alright, well.
While they're busy.
Oh, can't reach her yet. Alright.
Time to strike.
Yeah, we'll use the last of our potions.
Now.
Oh, good. Missed. Let's use this. And move this up here. Artificial leech.
Time for a new approach. Make it hurt. Horrific display! There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood!
What's hiding here?
Judge of the Damned, an excerpt from a book in which Ipskin Rose discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kelmore, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, and the impulses of a man and god are both consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but mortality wears a stone smooth quickly, and Kelmore chose cool prudence over cold malice. Open heresy. If you recognize Shar as the goddess of creation, or Selene as the goddess of destruction, then both are true. Born of the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged aberrant world together, and Sharna, the mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selûne. Yet their creations are cold and distant, and Shalatea prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Selûne who forced true flame into aberrant soul, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? And the goddesses tore at each other asunder. They formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the comfort of existence, and the fate of existence is folly. Those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Key. Surgery and physiology. Every page of this medical test is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Shar and aphorisms of general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So as Our Lady said, so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teaching are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there they shall come for one final lesson. They become the subject fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Some water. The dusk. Got a painted chest. Poisoner's gloves. Pegasus feather and Pegatium.
Seems simple enough.
Set all the lights ablaze. Sister Patricia, we get a syringe from her. Recommend necrology, the soot-stained scroll and the list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated 986 DR, about a half millennium ago, and signed by Malice Thorm. Justiciar decapitation, Justiciar blood loss, Unusual arcane burns, unknown smashed skulls, Mar, Justicar split in two, unknown druid, crushed windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, jewelry of all sorts. Gilded chest over here somewhere. It's locked. Well, I would say knock knock, except I believe I need a long rest. So let's do that.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
In a devil will find Duke Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise.
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Alright. I'd like you to join me.
But I don't think there's enough space for me to...
Take a stare in space.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
To the other matters. Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded.
Take Carlett's place.
Is otherwise engaged. You'll need to dismiss them at a more convenient moment.
Lizelle will leave.
Wonderful.
Alright, so we need to pick up Gale, but first, I need to bring Karlach back. To do that, I need to find Withers. Wither my withers. I see no withers. This could be a problem. Is that
You wish
powerful?
to speak?
No, I'm good. So, is there withers about? Hey there, withers.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Death's the resurrection. Need to resurrect someone.
Thou must return with this
Let's
is the
resurrect
price.
Karlach. Where's the
Well,
gold?
by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Feel better. Hey, Arabella.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry,
It isn't
Arabella.
true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Scratch's tail wags
What's up,
enthusiastically.
pups?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
All right. Get some goodies here. All right. So I need to trade Karlach for Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The night sign sounded useful. Could you save it from the orb's detonation? Sorry, could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself.
Right.
Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Quite. Join me, won't you? Plenty of adventure to be had.
Delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Take Karlach's
Magical.
place.
So, shall we?
Alright. Oh, the pup had something. I missed it. Oh well. Alright. So I got this, so I could go. Why not? Open says me. Gold and Scroll of Bestow Curse. Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites. There's always been an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons it was Yergol, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Ball, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambition to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Yergol's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Ball in his incessant greed? What need would there be for a noble Kilmore to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even the gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that, above all else.
Maybe I need more
Let's grab
pockets.
this dessert wine. Distressed patient in surgery. Not the restraints. A silver tray. And some liquor. Shelf. 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 Silver plate. Carafe of water. Good oil of sharpness. The skeleton's about true love's embrace. If an embrace, one of the magical pair of rings, allows the wearer to cast warding bond once per long rest on the creature wearing the matching ring. Oh. Well, let's take it at least. Entry 47. We're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says that it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. Entry 48. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed, a beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course, I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there. Bless the rings as she slapped them on her fingers. I'm terrified of her, but I'm also so happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Entry 49. Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her, blessed be the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal for her, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest and not to bother going to the House of Healing. It was likely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking about my ring, and when I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision, and I can't feel my legs. What's wrong with me? What is happening? I think she transferred the injuries to you that she was receiving. That's what I think happened there. turn this candle on. It is snowing pretty well outside. Oh, I am encumbered. Send some goodies to somebody else. All right. Well, let's look at some other people and see what kind of stuff we can add to them from Brad's supplies. Old brim hat for Will. Okay. I think this one is better. Put on this cursed ring to Will. I'm sure there'll be no negative consequences. I think Beastmaster is better than Char's Temptation. What of Arcane Acuity? Whenever you deal poison damage, targets need to successfully succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Amulet of Selûne is chosen. Selûne's Dream. Because you can cantrip, or allows you to charm person once per short rest. Char's Temptation. That seems more her speed. Char, as opposed to Selûne.
Which way to the nearest library?
Gale here. What he has on is better. Rare clothing. Extra spell save DC. Okay. Versus the defense are better. Okay. I think we have upgraded our equipment, all that we're going to need to at the moment.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Grab some wine and some books. Today I snapped at a good friend of mine in the elf song, and I'm embarrassed about it now. Not then. This prickly mood had come over me, because the first time in ages I was thinking hard about my condition. The idea of elixirs came to me. It would have been a very powerful elixir, since they usually only last until the drinker sleeps. Potions are much more limited in their application, not lasting as long, though you can combine potions for simultaneous effects, whereas the digestive system can only handle one elixir at a time. Remember, when in doubt of alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Yeah, we've already had this conversation.
Give it a shot.
Patient's Registry. Its exhaustive log lists each and every patient have sought healing in Wraithwind, along with their ailments, the minor injuries, and common diseases of early pages, give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have slid along the final pages, demanding that the healers turn away wounded harpers and silver knights, and reserve the tonics for the wounded justiciars, on orders of General Kenneth Thorne.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Oh, very well. Apologies, I did not mean to cause a fuss. So, let's save and see what happens if I hit the button, shall we? What? Most interesting. Thank you. Of course, you know, this means I'm going to have to unlock this. Knock, knock. Open towards me. Fear. Lords of Madness. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark in the world as firmly as Yenagu. Though ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there's nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of its presence in the world via the Chosen, Gnolls. But how are Gnolls created? First, the Chosen of Yuggoth must do their master's wills, kill. A hyena then feasts on the corpse of the Chosen's victim, and a Gnoll is burned with the blooded belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. The satiation in itself is offering to Yenagu, funneled directly to him. Some even envy the Gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creative god, though that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles made their way through the dark night. If you should find yourself object of Gnoll's pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there would be no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. That sounds lovely. Well, clearly. Knock, knock. Gold ingots. Pure elixir of arcane cultivation, supervening toxin, and elixir of powerful movement. Pig's head, flesh cap mushroom, harpy feather, metal fungus, skeleton, bone, and arrow of lightning. And of course, we are now encumbered. Well, hold these for me, will you? Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Alright. Have I got enough water? I'll get more water. Just that. Alright. It's snowing at a decent clip out there. Yeah, I found a waypoint. The Grand Mausoleum. Let's save. All right.
Something over there.
Our hero thought but a treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
So you expect me to turn and walk away?
Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I know my role, even if you don't. It is to kill Ketherick.
Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face.
Fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Yeah, paint me a clearer picture than that.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
I may deal with this menace, but do not think us allies, friend.
I'd never think us allies, Paladin. Perish the thought. And the devil, too, if you'd be so kind. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale, if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Gold, malachite, and thieves' tools.
Makeshift Selûnite graves. They must have fallen in the fight against the Sharans all that time ago. Makeshift Selûnite graves. They must have fallen in the fight against the Sharans all that time ago. Makeshift Selûnite graves. They must have fallen in the fight against the Sharans all that time ago.
Dark justiciars, who fell long ago in the dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketherick Thorn.
That's a rotten fish.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Save and go. All right.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Here lies Melodia Thorn, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Not needed. Leave.
Diary of Cuthbert Thorne. Journal spanning years. Beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How could she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. How would it not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows? Knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. This is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember it all. There's no mercy in this beating heart, there's no mercy in life at all. Oh, well. No longer encumbered. Very good. Map. Hand-drawn map shows a gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthine tangle of chambers and passageways stretched across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there, asides, written in a jagged, spattery hand. Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing. Proving grounds? Ruined wing. Something present here. Strange sounds recorded. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it. What's in here? Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Diary of Cuthbert Thorne. Forgetting evades me this infinite darkness. Balthazar's my only source of the barest comfort. I thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. Lots of urns about. I'm encumbered again. Hold these for me, will you, Will? Bone sculptures. Yep, packing on creeper petals. Scroll of remove curse. That'd be nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've looked at all of those urns. Let's play some alchemy games, shall we? Salt of the Musk Creeper. Potion of Healing Superior. Nice. Potion of Resistance Universal. That seems nice. Arcane Cultivation. Elixir of Viciousness just because it's expensive. Lots of gross sculptures.
That's the symbol of Merkel.
Fenric Thorn, Volume 3. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Merkel under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the entire world for her sake? Well, Blight. A cloud kills full of grip touch. Let's see, look at that chest here in a minute. Knock, knock. Versus Cloak, Fire Amber, Carry Jelly Slime, and Potion of Invisibility. Alright, well, who needs this cloak? You gain 8 temporary hit points while casting a spell. Well, that's clearly for you. Nothing useful in the pile of skulls.
I've got a long road ahead.
Stained book. A small note is squeezed to the margins of a tome detailing the chromatic rites. General Thorm's orders are clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed. From splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it.
What's inside?
Lots of urns. Quite a lot of necromancy besides.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
I mean, I don't know, maybe.
There's more to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Susun Elg Oloth.
Wrong button.
This must be where Isabel was interred before Ketheric brought her back.
Trap.
Oh boy, trap, trap, trap. Disarm this one, if we can. Alright, here we go. Let's try again. Okay, that time we did a little better. disarm this. Let's disarm this one. Oh, yeah. That one worked a lot better. Moonrise Tower is depicted in a pale moonish blue beauty. And let's disarm this.
That bright tower, it's Moonrise. Or it used to be. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, let's disarm it, shall we? Meow. Failure.
A trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about-face for a warrior of Selûne. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay.
Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter.
All right.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
I just set it all off at once.
Well met.
Grief. In general, and Moonrise Towers. Nope.
Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about-face.
Well met.
Wrong button.
Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about-face for a warrior of Selûne.
Just brute forcing this bad boy.
Sun Elg Oloth.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Catherine, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Saluna.
Alright, volume 1. Okay, so the girl died. Number 2. And then volume 3.
Tower. It's moonrise. Or it used to be.
That should be the order of things. Daughter died. And then he became Avenger. Like attacking everyone in the name of Shar. So he could forget. I've already done this order, but I'm just gonna do Death, then Avenger, then Towers. I'm pretty sure I've already done that. Yeah, we already did that, but I don't know what you're supposed to do here. I haven't tried this order, although it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it would. History never forgets. Gale's inspired. Why would it be towers, then her death, then he fight? But you know what? Whatever. Find Ketheric Thorn's relic.
It must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Alright, we're going to save. And then we're going to short rest.
Keep going a little longer now.
Traversal Realm. Let's go. Traversal Gem. The Gauntlet of Shar.
The Gauntlet of Shar. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Perhaps.
Shar, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shar's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Shar's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only light guides the unworthy.
Her voice.
The Dark Lady's
Is
path
that
lies in
Shar
darkness.
herself who speaks?
Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Embrace those who plunder. The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
Oh, my hand slipped. Time to press ahead.
That's a divine sense.
Where am I needed? Best foot forward. Tying things down.
can't afford to stay idle. Quiet as a mouse.
Excellent choice.
No honor among snakes.
Oh, we're hit with cold damage and dark.
Trap. Be cautious.
Cold ring and scroll of shatter.
Let's move.
Same as me.
Blade at the ready. 2 steps at a time.
My faith protects me. This way.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Yep, can't see him.
Let me work my magic.
Taking what they hold dear.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Well. Well, that's a problem. Let's see. Oh, fire and force. Okay. kind of sucks that I used my last one right before this. Or I could have just opened the door. That should not work. Yeah.
A long way to go still. Better fetch that.
Oh, she can cast fire. She just can't reach it right now. I can't throw that either. Okay. Looking fine.
One with the weave.
We're too close to use fire hands? Really?
Let's get going.
Didn't hurt the door at all. Frickin' fine. Now the door's open.
Don't waste a step.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Okay, we're going to save. And then we're going to see, can I go to camp? I can. Alright, cool. I'm going to switch our peeps out, and we're going to get a long rest, because I need it.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Gimme, Scratch. What you got?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
An iron bow.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Iron bowl. Well, you tried. Hey, Arabella.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't remain here.
Why not? I'm not sending her out there alone.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him.
You feel grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Complete. Find Arabella's parents. Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. She left to find her own way in the world. You have received something or other. Shadow Ring Blade. The Shadow Blade Ring. The relics of Deep Rose Fixed long ago, the forbidden realm called Hamagram. Blah 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 blah. Don't actually care.
A hero at heart.
wish to speak?
I wish to ask, how do you know so much about the
I
parasite?
studied one up close. A drop, hideous but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Do you know how the shadow
We
curse
must
can be
find
stopped?
Vaniel. He's the embodiment of nature's power, but if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything,
What should I look for exactly?
Can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the shadow, a living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
These lands must bring back bad memories for you. I hope you're still faring alright with us.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the shadow curse. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do with... You're too
welcome.
modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot...
No words needed. I understand how you feel.
Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself.
Leave me alone!
Alright.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Need you in my party. Will you travel with me?
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers.
Gil can do a rest.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey,
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Looks like your troops
No,
all
we're heading
trooped
out.
up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Now we're talking.
There's our happy little warrior. Here she is.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Alright, I'd like you to join
The
me.
party's full. You'll need to make room.
Trade places with Will. Alright. You got anything interesting here, Volo?
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Have you searched for anything up about the parasite?
It's not.
Do
Volo
it.
carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
You have the faintest idea what you're doing?
Fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Well, this
Volo
possible.
carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
The implement
Volo
allowed to
slowly
proceed.
brings the ice pick closer to your
It's like a
eye.
terrible idea.
Don't move.
Stop. This is never going
Are
to
you
work.
sure? If I don't intervene, the parasite will continue to gestate inside you.
No, I'm leaving. Okay, my bleeding eye is stopped.
Scratch's tail wags
That's a
enthusiastically.
good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Garlic and booze. Let's head out. Green egg mushroom. Other dragon egg mushroom.
Don't want to draw any attention.
A cloaker. Disadvantage.
Let's find some prey.
That didn't work. Cannot reach.
Make it hurt.
Gold, arrow of beast slaying, arrow of aberration slaying. Oh, phantasms, huh? He's an aberration, so I have a arrow of aberration slaying now. It's frenzy time.
breathing, despite everything.
I shall smoke this.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Arrow of Aberration Slaying. So I can't move because I'm frightened. Which means I can't do much. Speed, that sounds good. Charming, aren't I? No? Oh. Well, I did try. Rar, it says.
Want another?
Immune to frightened. Meanwhile, Divine Smite this sucker.
Victory awaits.
Alright, let me check and make sure this is not an important text I just received. It's more info about school being out. That's snow. All right. So, give me a moment. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. And no, I'm gonna finish this battle. I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh, immobile. All right. Cannot hit that one too far. So, let's blast away this guy. Anyway, you're scared. Got him. Alright, so since battle is over, I will now use that restroom I was putting off. We're back. Test, test. Are you working? Hey, it's working now. It's just not letting me know whenever it's muted. That's fine. Alright. Open towards me.
Might be useful.
Almost cold soup. Boy, someone's chittering away over there. Steal their silverware. Water. Acorn truffle, flesh cap, mushroom, like an egg mushroom.
No traps, please.
Right. Okay. Starion. Save before we find any real trouble here.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Just to see her helmet. An abandoned journal. Handwriting is hasty, lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink, what smudges of dried blood. Lady Shar continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls, though the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears. I fear all of my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet. But I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. Shorter entry and handwriting even more speed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing? The food is gone, I must preserve my strength. Final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me. Please. Well, I have a key. Bedroll, burlap sack, traveler's chest, gold, orc fang, nothing eye, nothing wing. Alright, let's get as much of this stuff as I can. Moved out of here. All wares. And go to Astarion. Oh, and we're still encumbered. It's so heavy. Don't need the cup. Crafts of water, that's it right there. Wares, and you can go to Astarion also. Is it the bedrolls? Alright. I'll take care of Ooh. Got some squirrels in our tree. That's a better roll. Chitter. What's up, rats? Altar to Shar. Right at the altar. That's not going to work. I'm not a believer in the Sharan religion.
Your silent gesture vanishes into a pitiless, dark void. Your heart aches faintly with an inexplicable feeling of loss.
I'm now Shar-stricken.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shar needs her warriors strong and ready.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Sorrel sent me looking for someone called Balthazar.
See now. Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me. Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
It's frenzy time.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Time to kill.
Can I hide? Alright, sneak attack.
Let's move.
Apparently I cannot sneak attack that guy. Path is interrupted on those guys.
Consider me intrigued.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, we are all blessed. I'll go ahead and do a Divine Sense just to make sure.
You should never try.
Never should have come here? Yeah, I've heard that before somewhere.
The hammer's gonna fall.
We're good for now. They're more interested in finding each other. Whereas I'm most interested in closing these portals so that I don't just have to fight every freaking buddy at once.
Blood comes easy these days. Think you can take me on? Give in.
I'm over here starstruck.
Well, look what we got.
Let's turn someone inside out.
and mist.
Still on my feet. Light on my feet.
You bow, or you break.
Worth the cost.
Totes. It's totes worth the cost.
feel their anguish.
You missed. Oh, immune to blind. Well, that's good.
Swift and lethal.
Survival is all that matters.
And, oh, sorry, now you left me. Let's match.
Cry about it.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Swift and lethal.
No choice but to keep going.
That's the wrong button. That's what I wanted to do. Nice catch.
Down the hatch.
Let's have some courage.
fury. I am death.
On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just too far away.
These boots have seen everything.
Nice catch.
Tactical.
Hungry for the slaughter. No escape.
So crit hiss, crit hit, and then crit miss. See, crit hiss is just a combination of crit hit and crit miss.
I am fury. I am death.
I always wait for her to say, I am Batman, because that's like the next logical thing for her to say right there. It just feels like it flows, right? Goodness.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, Brad. save, just in case. Gold, amethyst, eagle feather, frosted ear.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
There you go. Sorry, trying to fix this up. And just slightly off. I'll be pleased when I separate your head from the soldiers, necromancer.
Limited grasp of mortality, idiot. You are a waste of flesh. I'll see what I can salvage after my creations are through with you. Let us make short work of this.
So I saved before I walked in here, just in case this turned into a battle. And it did. Do you feel charmed? You look charmed. Very poisoned. Alright. Ghoul medic. Those are definitely two words that should not go together.
Shall we cut and run?
Crit hit.
Never a dull moment.
Try me.
Time to strike.
It will be a kindness to put an end.
Can't help that. Cannot target the undead. Yeah, I needed to heal before I did this. It's okay. We'll get it to go here.
You shall live to regret this. Perhaps not for long.
I just got eaten. And my party's defeated. All right, let's heal. Winter storm warning now. Up to 5 inches of snow. That's fun. Let's do a long rest. We got so many supplies. Well.
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
I'd like you to join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's a...
Take Asterian's place.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
It's a place where you could become a Dark Justicar. Your dream might soon be realized.
I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Then what you know of the
Gauntlet
place?
of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful. to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shar that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
It seems Ketheric Thorm did all he did for his daughter, Isabel. It's almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shar and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Join
Your
me.
dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
Take Carl's place.
I was beginning to feel a little left out.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shar's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
Join me, won't you?
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Zal can leave.
Lead on, then.
Mushroom soup. Lovely.
Alright. Let us
What's
head
your
out.
gripe with Selûne anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things.
Yes.
Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Should be some more infernal iron through this door. Knock. Knock, knock.
Here goes nothing.
An infernal iron. Kings have lost the endless dark. Breathe in and out, look inward. What in the deepest reaches of yourself do you see? A bright and blinding light, a harsh exacting sun? Or indeed do you find the comforting velvet darkness? A womb-like place where you all are, exactly as you are. You can find repose. This is the darkness Shar promises. A darkness free from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which we're invited to exist in our purest essence, the most essential selves. Arrow of salving, where you shoot someone with an arrow to make them happy. Right, I have found some more infernal iron. I am sure that there won't be anything serious as a result. No horrible consequences.
Ah, not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my... Such a... You are... Let us make short of this.
Athletic successful. They are all stuck on the ice now. That Will is paralyzed. That's not good. Will is also hit pretty hard. Okay. Spirit Guardians of Light. There you go, Will.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Divine Sense. Yeah, Club Kill's kind of brutal. Here. Oh, you fell. That's unfortunate. Clan and Hyena Ear.
On the victor's path.
Well, I'll grab one of these greater healing potions.
Well, so much for peace.
Crit hitted near. It is no longer a problem. Shield blow back. Another cloud kill. Fireball's pretty dang useful. Oh, flesh does not like fire. That's good to know. Get her out of the cloud.
Where do I go from here?
A little bit of invulnerability never hurt anybody.
Your time runs short, Woundborn.
May it please, Mistra.
What's the plan?
It's really hitting weird. Give him a little something. Let's just get out of the freaking cloud here.
Blood comes easy these days.
I have received a Shadow Blade. I need to lay hands on myself. I shove this guy away. No, he's too heavy. Shield blow back. Another cloud. Punk.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Everybody is freaking dead. Everybody. This guy is just too powerful. Commander of the Reborn dead. Alright. Oh, immune to cloud kill. I see how it is. Alright. Let's just play this out. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to concentrate on the head guy and just go for him as hard as I can. Which is what I did with the last guy. I thought maybe this guy has a different thing. We have to hit the ads. No, I just need a beeline for this guy because he's a necromancer and he raises freaking everyone. There's a decent amount of snow out there. Alright. Let me check and see how close wipe is. Debating So I want to have one more go at this. I don't want to break for lunch. I'm gonna use the restroom and make a final call. Verb. Alright, I'm going to make some coffee. Do a little bit more of this and then take a lunch break. I already have the iron, right? Infernal iron, okay. I'm gonna grab this coffee. Oh. It is so snowy outside. They made a good call canceling school as early as they did because, wow, it is crazy out there. We have heavy snow, especially for Oklahoma. Wow, winter storm warning until noon tomorrow? We will not have school tomorrow. There's no friggin' way.
And I don't want to see any bite marks. Ah, not just any true soul with such you are. Let us make short work of this.
Counter spell. One good haste deserves another.
body will be the end of me.
I think it'll be the beginning of the end.
We have the upper hand. Do your work, flesh.
Too far, huh? It's just that well. Awesome. Oh, it'll break concentration for haste.
Making my move.
Still on my feet.
Can't reach. With Divine Smite, what can I reach with? Turn Fiends. Can do Shatter. %. Alright, well that's the beginning. Divine Sense. Sorry, Brad. This is too good of a hit. Too much healing. Oh, poop. Oh. Yes, greater healing sounds great. For healing.
I need to concentrate.
let's see. There's a version of fire. Okay. Any fire attacks? We have Firebolt. Let's heal Brad. Landing successful. We blinded him with a critical hit. Okay. We can curse him. We're hasted, so I really don't want to mess with that haste at all. Mark Agathis. Electric Blast, that's good. I'm good for now.
This is worth the cost.
This guy is vulnerable to holy. All right. All right. Burning Hands. He has aversion to fire. Well, hey, why not?
My faith will protect me.
We can only hope. He'll brag some more. That's blinding.
Forever dauntless.
More Eldritch Blasts. I mean, let's just blast away, right? No reason not to at this point.
Nothing will stand in my way.
RM's a crit hit. Alright, Shadowheart. He's encrusted with frost. He doesn't have the aversion to heat at the moment. Let's just get it. crit miss. That's embarrassing. Okay, that's Will. Not blinded at the moment.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'll just keep Eldritch blasting him. From the bell tolls. Putrefied tumor and onyx. Acorn truffle and giant hillfinger. Armor glands and whatnot. Anything to viscera? Nothing interesting on near. Take the tail. I'm in these books. Little cloud kill.
Open up.
Nothing interesting in the urns.
Let's see what this does.
There, rustic chest, eye stock, hastening spores. Carrying crawler tentacle, creative veggies, with a lot of rotten crap. Pork loin? I think pork loin and cheese wedge are useful. Another Darius, they're still really close. That's the wrong button. Okay. Another broken moon lantern. A little candle. Oh, good fix these. Grab some silver. Another heavy chest. Like eye, then this fang, or fang, fire ember. Alright. Althazar, Soul Cage Research, rambling notes in the spidery, jagged hand-filled volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from his chest. The one on the right is a corresponding wound in his own chest. Summoning Golem Bell, Circle of Bones. Let's check out this. We got gold and arrow of fire. Oh, scroll of vampiric touch. Can't reach it? What do you mean I can't reach it? It's right freaking there. Alright, Brat. Let's have a conversation.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Calm down, what are you talking about?
You, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
I'll grab a solar chalice while I'm here. That's what I think. Anything here worth taking? That's a lot of candles. Alright. Let's save. What is this other direction, I wonder?
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shar. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
Hey. Got another waypoint. What's up, rat?
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
A very gory idea of art.
I was pretty sure there was a plaque there, but okay.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
As rats go, this one seems to be somewhat of an eccentric.
They all seem to be. Just look at this rat's behavior.
You fail to glean anything. It's just a rat.
It's a weird choice of words, isn't it? The worshipper of Shar, perhaps?
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
Seems this place is important to you.
We've
Why?
always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
Extraordinary behavior. There's more to these rats than meets their beady little eyes.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
Very well. We should get what we came for and leave. Gold into file. Least expected. Oh, we'll have to look at that.
Defender of the people.
Let's get on with it.
Seek and you shall find me.
Can't give up now.
Let's save. This looks like trouble.
Some sort of magic blocking the way.
Oh, we've already been here. Okay. Let's continue looking about, shall we? Let's long rest. I have tons of supplies, and that creature looked like it could mess me up.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright.
Alright.
I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
Understandable. You've been so strong, they'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Go to my party, would you?
But you have... so excellent.
Take Gale's place.
Yeah?
That's my infernal metal. What do you want to do with it?
We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug. Soon!
Maybe not.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Now we're talking.
Alright. Behind them is where Lizelle is.
Greetings.
Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
You might as well consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so crazy.
We must bear the burdens we should avail of our power. Crit success.
Perhaps you. When the tadpole has... It won't hear. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Field of Absolute is dangerous. We should take every advantage we can get. Not very convincing.
You're wasting your time and mine. The answer, you're full up.
I'd like you to join me.
Dismiss someone first. Well,
Take Will's place. Alright. Let's take a nap. What is it, boy?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Supplement of frost ears. Oh, good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His
We unlocked arsenic soil. Supplement frosted ears. Superior healing, normal healing. And speed. Heroism. Product resistance. Bane. That would be the niche. Basically. Looks really interesting. Alright. Let's head out.
A giggle almost erupts from your throat. This moment strikes you as terribly funny.
Mine curse has become thine. Alack.
Stifle the sense of glee. Uh-oh.
Such unbearable happiness. Laughter bubbles within you, eager to escape. Chambers of Penance.
So much blood. What the hells has been happening here?
Just to share gauntlets. Sourdough bread. Not normal to go into a dank crypt and find food, but hey, who's gonna complain? Not me. Alright, what was the gauntlet that I picked up? Weapon attacks the extra damage.
Well, hello.
Well, well, well.
Okay. Cruel sting or sorrow. Oh, Drow Elf is the only one that can really use the cruel sting properly. Okay. I mean, that helps allied undead. I don't have any allied undead, but hey, if I ever do. Oh wow, yeah, that's useful. Paralyze on hit. Hecka useful. Alright. I think we're good for now.
No one's stopped me yet.
Wait, no. Something interesting happened in here. Let's save.
Ambush. And a devil. I can feel it.
Something pretty horrible happened in here. Spider meat.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. A cavalcade of nasty smells rises from the corpse. But one of them is familiar. The prickling, metallic whiff of magic.
Steady. Hey, what's up?
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Yep. Scan the meat for signs of magical interference. We're not licking this.
There appears to be nothing out of the ordinary.
We're leaving.
Someone there?
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Take a look at it. Well, that's a no from him. This is going to be a problem.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Making me sweat.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint
Scan the meat for signs of magical interference.
entirely natural.
Karlach ain't gonna get this one.
There appears to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, Lizelle. You're our last chance.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. It's disgusting, but...
No time to rest.
Alright. Save, and then we're going to touch it. Gold and brilliance. What, shoes of brilliance? Is that what that was? Boots of Brilliance. Bardus Inspiration. That doesn't do anything. Initiative. Oh dear. This placer beast.
Let's have a little fun. On my way.
And we missed. That's unfortunate.
Quickly.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Alright, Yerger. Yeah, this places are pretty horrible. Boarding Moragian. Hey, Curthius, what's up? A little frenzied. Playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I'm about to break for lunch. I'm only streaming today because of my my snow day. I'm playing myself through PvP and Space Marine 2. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not too bad. Invasion from this place to the east.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, who do we want to smite here? Let's smite this place at least. Almost done. Need to just play 5 more capture and control matches. Alright. You can go back and purchase Xenos and Heretics. As long as you're having fun, that's what's important. Black place will be there. That's already bleeding. Let's hit it again. And let's flourish. Get the sucker off. The other people's hits can do more damage. Wait a minute, tearing these by the hundreds. Pardon. Victories was important. Yeah, having a good time. Let's see. Hide? Yeah, because I don't know where these guys are, so I need to make sure that I have the upper hand. If at all possible. Chitter chitter. Boarding Moragians. Alright, just because I don't trust where all of these are.
Heading out.
And take an elixir of bloodlust, just in case we have victories. Alright. Bless everyone. Bless you, and bless you, and bless that guy over there. Divine sense. After this, I gotta save and eat. I was just about to eat, and I was like, "Wow, let's investigate this area." It's always what it is. It's like right as I need to go, I'll look at something and set off a battle. Always how it is. I keep going when I should stop. Gonna hide over here. Attack these guys from over here. Rage ended. Yeah. Outside normal range.
Knees high.
Low ground. Yeah, let's do that. Not enough movement. Alright. I'll hide here. Let these guys come to us. On our terms. Whew. Turn Fae and Fiends. That's the problem.
You made a
Doing a lot of damage here. Growl. Well, come down here. Come on.
I will not know failure.
The piercing shot here. Ah, saved. to have advantage. Alright. Get the kneeling.
Fight's gotten stale, Rabbit. Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me have this.
And you're the one who keeps hiding.
What's it gonna take?
It's not bad. Missed.
In position.
Back and hide again. Alright, wife is here, which means I'm probably going to need to stop for at least a little while. So let me set this down, and I'm going to go help her, and I'll be back shortly. Okay, well, that was weird. Sorry for the delay. I had to go get my kitty. Alright. Apparently they gave me the wrong kitten when I picked up a kitten, and like we made sure that they didn't, but whatever. Wait, no, we already got Bless. Hey, what's up, buddy? What are you doing? So, let me show you the new kitten. The new kitten. His name is Captain Flapjack. He is adorable. He's my buddy. So I just wanted to show you really quick because he just got back. I gotta make sure that he's good here. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. Lizzo. Oh, careful, Lizzo. Alright, one down. Bunches to go. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. It is worth a shot. Oh, crit miss. Alright.
Step quick.
Let's see here. Oh, yep. I love you too, buddy. Yeah, you're my friend. We're good friends. They're growling at me, and I'm just going to keep picking them off as long as I can. Oh, we're having a hissy fit. All hiss all the time. The kittens are all getting used to each other.
I'm going to enjoy this.
And crit miss.
Aye, aye.
I really don't think you want to fight all of us. I mean, maybe, but it seems like a bad idea.
What path lies before me?
Charmed.
You bow, or you break.
Good hit. That's one less. We're gonna keep being difficult to hit over here.
Just like old times.
Alright, who can we hit over here? Nice shot.
No trace.
One less. Four more of those guys. Why do I get 2 hits? I'm not complaining. Let's go.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are. Over there.
Taste my fury.
Nice crit hit.
Over here. Now they see me.
Hmm. Feels like too much. And we maxed out, it's fine. Is that a flapjack?
Need to learn the hard way.
Count on me.
And you are smitten. Oh, how did you manage that? Crit hit.
This is your end.
You will freaking die here. You just find where you're at. Meow. 60. Yeah, that could have gone better. Pull this guy down so we can whoop him. No? Okay.
Got it.
Where do I go from here?
Alright. He's stuck.
I will ascend.
All right. Let's see here. Nice. Good hit. What's up? What you want, bud? Well, hi. Yeah. Yeah, I like you too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you're my favorite. Of all the cats named Flapjack, you're my favorite. Now what are you doing, you little goofball? Get off of there. He's like, quick, he's distracted. Do all the stuff I'm not allowed to do. Powerful movement, heroism, necrotic resistance, fearless focus. See invisibility. Yeah, there he is. Dang it. That's not what I was supposed to do. Have to disadvantage against him? How? He's hamstrung, so now he can't leave. Can't reach? Really? And then as fast as you can. Let's see here. We'll dash the best we can to get over to where he's at.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, lay hands on yourself.
Something good here, I hope.
Killed him by touching him. Totally above board. Texture, halberd, worm toxin, halberd, 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 halberd. Okay, so help with our perception.
Time to move.
You will not take me.
Oh, dagger.
Never a dull moment.
Cure wounds to myself.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I will ascend.
Second wind. Protection from good and evil.
This way.
Well, these rats are interesting, aren't they? I just bet they're the key to all of this.
Incoming.
What is it, buddy?
What now? Another step forward. And now we're still dashing. Does he have speak to animals?
Let's have a little fun.
Okay, this guy's way too close.
Let's go. A subtle approach.
Oh, we can't pickpocket the rat? Hmm.
Soldier.
Come on, can't stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Mixture of heroism sounds great.
Time to strike.
No trace.
Okay. Hey. Coming up. Yeah, come up. Or don't. That's fine too.
Under their noses.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Need to find a way forward.
Amicus animus.
I'm now 40 minutes past time when I'm supposed to eat. Kitty doesn't care, though. Kitty wubs. There is a solution. Bad, this guy.
Find a route.
You know, that actually would work. That wasn't what I was trying to do. But there are worse things to try. There are better things to try. But there are worse things to try.
Time to push my luck again.
Just like old times. Time for a new approach to the shadows.
I've got it. Don't look. Open up.
Survival is all that matters.
I will ascend. Ah, my prey awaits. Make way.
Outmaneuver them. They won't know what bit them.
fire damage. Those are fires, though.
Jimmy on the go.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another fight. Let's go. Very well.
Victory awaits.
Ready for this?
No choice but to keep going.
To cure.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, I think we finally got where we can kill this guy. Finally.
Taste my fury.
Brought an Orphon to a place like this. We'll never find out.
Kill Raphael's old enemy.
My head's too full. Wants to burst. This is your fault. You slew my kin. Fiend. Blood spiller. Unworthy wretch. Attack one, and you make foes of all!
You're no ordinary rat, are you?
Very ordinary, but one of many. Leave us be, or we'll gnaw your rotten bones in the dark. You make my head ache. You make me miss things I never had.
These rats paint a vivid picture, do they not? Volo might learn a thing or two.
You're set up as your fellow rats' death. I didn't expect such such compassion from common
I
Roman.
mourn them. I mourn me. It's your fault. You filled my skull full of pain and dead men's faces.
Alright, let's save. And we're going to break for lunch. Thanks so much for watching. And I'll see you again. Have a wonderful day.